Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. I guess. Oh, I still have that up. Whoops, daisy. Don't need that. I was doing some editing, and then DaVinci Resolve was like, we need an update. And I was like, oh, okay, then. Never mind. Never mind on the editing. Instead, I spent the majority of this morning fixing up a bunch of stuff for my channel, which some of you may notice. We got YouTube not co-streaming, multi-streaming. There we go. Multi-streaming going on. And for those who prefer on the YouTubes, I got a merch store up for anyone who missed out, particularly on the Kickstarter Good Luck Have Fun merchandise. We got some less cool, but still cool merch. The Kickstarter backers do get the advanced version of the t-shirt. But there's other stuff there. What else did I do? Oh, I fixed like my Patreon. I fixed up my YouTube. I fixed up some commands. There's just a lot of housekeeping. And then I decided to go live a little bit early because, well, it takes like 5 hours to complete an Age of Darkness game. So it works out. Anyway, we're going to be talking a little bit more in detail about this game for anyone who's never played it before. Here we have a real-time strategy fest going on Steam, which is cool and all, but honestly, looking at the front page, it didn't seem like there was a lot that, well, I guess I didn't already have that's on sale, so I guess that would be the difference maker. I already have so many of the games I want that might have like a 15% discount or something. Wicked's being awfully cute. Wish you guys could see. But anyway, since we're playing so much Age of Darkness, we're going to start with Age of Darkness and perhaps move on to some other games Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm thinking Age of Darkness, Godsworn, Northgard, maybe From Glory to Goo as well. Some of the games that I think are worth advertising and getting eyes on, because I find them fun. Sounds great for a dead genre. Well, of course, I do have to be that person and point out that the real-time strategy fest on Steam is populated with mostly not real-time. That's fine. That's fine. I'm only going to be that person once or twice. But yeah, it's a lot of turn-based, a lot of pauses, a lot of 4X. I mean, basically anything strategy is what they've determined is real-time strategy, which is fine. But that's what we always say on this channel. Real-time strategy, even true real-time strategy, has plenty of games. And plenty of successful games. Games that have actually made them money. They just don't make billions and billions. They're at the Call of Duty's 56 of the world, or whatever the hell they're on. Anyway, pause time strategy, yeah, exactly. Including this, unless you put on a particular difficulty. You can actually put on the no pause, which is what Nightmare is anyway. But let's get into it. They aren't a mountain World of Warcraft levels of money, exactly. So hello everyone, we're going to be looking at Age of Darkness today and going over a lot of the basics as well as some tips, of course, as we get into the actual game. Disclaimer, I'm not the absolute best strategy player, I'm okay, but I do watch other people who are absolutely crazy when it comes to how good they can get at these games. We're talking like, 1,000% on their billions or something crazy. I'm not that good, but I do know a thing or two about strategy games. And to start things off, we're just going to be going over some really basic stuff. So, Age of Darkness Final Stand. Is this game like a They Are Billions? Yes, it is. That's why it's a command on my Twitch channel. And I'm surprised that it's one of what feels like very few games that have tried to capitalize on the success of They Are Billions. Of course, capitalize on is kind of late to that. But this game actually was an early access, something like 2 years ago. I've been playing it since it only had one hero, which we'll go over and we actually get into the game. So first and foremost, you want to know about this game. Survival is really the bread and butter, similar to They Are Billions. They do have a campaign. They also have a co-op, but the campaign is without any difficulty settings, so I found it far too boring. I mean, it could have been the most interesting story in the world, but I just can't, go along Babby's first strategy game as the campaign. And then you also do have co-op, so you can bring in one person from anywhere around the world, apparently is what's supposed to work. And then you guys just play a co-op versus AI, which I assume is decent, but keep in mind that these games do last like 5 hours, so not quite playing Civ with a buddy, but it's going to be a dedicated time commitment. I assume you can save and pause and whatnot. So there you go. Gameplay tips, settings, credit, exit, this up, all the regular stuff. Not really important. Point is, survival is really what you want, and you have the difficulties. If you're first playing this game, you're actually not going to see horrific or nightmare, and I believe maybe you can even see veteran. You're probably going to have to start on normal. I don't exactly know how to compare this to They Are Billions as far as the percentage, because there are also some differences, like the very final map, if you will, comes with a couple of additional difficulties rather than just, more stuff or stuff that hits harder or something like that. So I can't really compare it one-to-one, but I have officially defeated Veteran, which gave me access to Horrific. And then when I defeated Horrific, it was actually surprisingly easy after, I guess, so many Veteran attempts. And I did the try Nightmare because you cannot save, pause, or revive your hero. So that really adds another layer of difficulty. We're going to be playing Horrific today, but there's other things you can do. Custom difficulty sounds kind of fun. You do have a map of the week, which is kind of snuck in here, all secretive-like for some reason. But whatever. Game duration, enemy density, and Death Knight density can all be changed as well. But if you change anything to Horrific, or maybe they fixed it. Oh, sorry, Nightmare. That's what. Right. We're on Horrific. Nightmare, that final one. If you change anything to Nightmare, you can see that it actually takes away pause. So I guess if you play any Nightmare difficulty, then you actually can't pause, which to me is a little annoying. But you got a bunch of other things. You got face the challenges of the Veil without a commanding hero, so no hero for you. Daylight no longer removes malices. That is the thing that upon surviving a Death Knight, malices, that's the negative every Death Knight that you get. So like when something dies, it explodes and deals damage to your people. That wouldn't disappear as it usually does. Buildings no longer be repaired, no longer receives blessings. So malices are like the downside of all the Death Knights, and then the blessings are the upside, and blessings stay with you the entire time, unless you choose this, in which case you get no blessings whatsoever. A blessing could be something like your building dies, and then it explodes and deals damage to all the other enemies. The Veil eagerly returns every night, so at the end of a Death Knight, there's this cloud that does damage to all the units that are stuck inside of it, and the only thing to get rid of that would be to keep making sure that the light is up. That's going to be a major mechanic we're going to be talking about in the game. You got enemy elites are no longer bound to their spawn locations, so you can, go in and find an elite and go, nope, and then run away. With this, you can no longer run away, so you better be going somewhere good. This could actually be kind of a bonus, though, to be honest, because if you are able to have them leash and actually chase you the entire way back to your base, maybe then you could set up, towers, ballistas, all that, and actually deal with them pretty well. But if you make a mistake, it'll be quite terrible. Death Knight hordes now spawn from every exposed fissure. So in this game, the Death Knight, the big wave of enemies, comes in from one particular point, and then another particular point, and then another, and then another, and then another, and then everything comes for that final Death Knight. This would make it so that, one fissure turns into 2 fissures, 3, 4, 5. So just every night, everything comes at you. No longer pause, kind of self-explanatory. You will suffer immediate defeat if your hero falls. So that can happen without you noticing. It can be a very frustrating way to lose your hero, and then in this case, you would just lose the game. Veil Bond, acquire a second hero from the same faction. There's only 2 heroes per faction, but both capped at level 6, so that gives you the ultimates for all of your characters. All 4 of their abilities will be unlocked, but then nothing further. None of their strength, their AoE increase, their health increase, what have you. I think it's a pretty cool option, though. Elite nightmares may appear during Death Knights. These are big red things that you usually just find out in the map, and you can or you don't have to take on. In this case, they would appear actually during those Death Knights and add another layer of difficulty. And then the last hardship is what they're calling this, is buildings can no longer be sold. So not only would that not give you money back, but then you'd have to actually take time to kill a building if you really had to kill a building, because it's blocking something. You want to replace the tiny farm with the big farm, whatever, right? So those are the ways that you can make it even more difficult if you wanted to. Or you could just, again, select difficulty, veteran, horrific, and nightmare, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to go with horrific on all difficulties, and in the map of the week, just because, I guess. I never bother with individual save names. And let's confirm. So as you can see here, we got 3 factions, 2 heroes per faction. In my opinion, the order is the best because not only do they have good heroes, but also they have healing. They have healers that also not just heal your health, but they also get rid of the cloud that goes above your characters. That's really annoying. But they also have the catapult as a siege unit. So they have 3 siege units as opposed to the regular 2. And it's a catapult, which you can imagine is pretty useful. But that's just my opinion, man. You don't have to agree with it. Otherwise, they have some good heroes, Edwin being the most basic one you can really think of. He has been changed over the years because, again, I played this like 2 years ago and he was the only hero that was available. And it was a good start to the game, and they've added some stuff to it. So they have descriptions of all the heroes, not just of who they are, but also what they might specialize in. So you could read that. Edwin, close range champion with cleave damage and flame-based abilities. He also helps people get emboldened, your other units, which is very good for this faction. And then Merrick has like a heal as well as a lot of cleave-like abilities. So I particularly like Merrick, but in general, the order, as I said, it's got those healers, it's got the catapult. It also has the perk emboldened order units also gain more health than their rivals. So when a unit gets emboldened, they turn into a shiny moment, like a shiny Pokemon, and they get additional benefits. And they also can no longer be horrified, which is a really annoying thing that happens in the game. If units are horrified, they move slower, and I hate it. So emboldened units are the way to go. So in this case, the order has access to stronger siege weaponry. You can research to obtain them more quickly and affordably. And again, the units also gain more health when they are emboldened. So there's the faction perks, and then the heroes have their abilities. The second faction is the Rebellion. They also specialize, or they have some specialty in the emboldened units, so that all the units deal more damage than their counterparts. So this one's more health, this one's more damage. They also get a different ranged infantry units, move more quickly and deal more damage in general. There you go. So they're you can kind of also view these factions as sort of like melee, range, and siege to a degree, kind of, not really, but yeah, they specialize in range. The Rebellion. This chick, she gets some support. She gets actually a lot of support, but then she also gets a loyal guard, so you can kind of bring along a bunch of pretty good units with you and more increase as she levels, and then support them with AoE support abilities. And she is close range. This guy, I have to say, is my least favorite, personally. And unfortunately, is because he's slow. So he has he's missing a leg, which means that he kind of walks, slowly. And in a game where you're trying to expand consistently and then perhaps also change where you're defending in case you weren't exactly sure where you have to defend, you've had those happen in any of these games. A guy who's slower than the rest is unfortunately really annoying. It also means sometimes he's so far away from the other units that he's not really contributing. Thus, units on the front line die before you notice. And yeah, it's just, I don't really like him personally, but if you are talking about someone who stays in one place and then does a lot of damage, this would be the guy. Super long range, has all these long range spells as well. So obviously some people would like him. And then the last faction are the Volatists. They're going to be the super edgelords of the universe. And if you play the campaign, you'll actually find out what happens to all these characters. That is something I'm interested in with the campaign. Again, campaign, no difficulty. I'm not going to bother playing it. But anyway, so you got these guys, and they no longer care about the emboldened units, right? So actually they are the opposite. So they will have units that deal more damage and are less penalized, while horrified, which is a major mechanic of the game again. So you actually want to make your units horrified, which is usually something you want to stay away from. So kind of a twist. And then their melee infantry may move more quickly, deal more damage, and are faster to train. So that's why I'm like, you know, it's not exactly melee archer siege, but more like melee siege archers melee or something like that. You got Vizargo, who's got the, I mean, I guess just kind of like a vampire-ish, you know, goes Super Saiyan for his final ability. Like an Illidan. There you go. Ever played Warcraft? He's, I think, a lot like Illidan. And then you have Aurelia, who has, I'm not exactly sure if I like her at all, but I did play her. She's got like a decent attack. Most of these guys are short-range attacks, by the way. She does have this cool like trap where you put this down and then it explodes after a while and also like slows everyone around them. Midnight Bloom. Then she can consume dark essences, which are these very rare materials you find in the world that you need for other things. But because she uses that, she also is capable of getting more. So that's the trade-off there. So she uses something that's usually really rare, but then she makes it a little less rare. And then that supercharges her. And then she gets Crimson Lighting, which is pretty cool. So all of these heroes, I'm sure everyone has their favorites. And for me, again, I go with the basics here. But for the sake of the video, I'm going to go with something a little more interesting. And I'm going to choose this chick, Aurelia, to try and play out the game. So, yeah. Let's go with Aurelia. Am I recording a video or something? I'm explaining in general to both the stream and cutting this up for a video later. So when you start off, you have absolutely nothing. Their town halls are a bit unique to them, and they all have unique units to their factions. The unique unit to this faction is going to be the cultists. For some reason, my select button wasn't working then. So you build houses, then you build food for the houses. Then you build more houses, then you need more food for the houses. Then you build more houses, and that's basically the gist of the game. If you really want to just boil it down to the basics, but a little more complicated than that. But you do want to continue expanding and growing your empire. It does look like I have perhaps a little bit of a mouse bug going on. But the cultists, they come out in pairs like Zerglings. They also are not very strong, but they have superior shred. So you do have a shred mechanic in this game. Something has high armor. You send in the cultists, and they actually help you kill them quickly. So like I said, I think I have a mouse bug going on, which I might want to fix. Like I can't individually click on these units. So I don't really know what that is about. I'm going to assume it is just a bug that will hopefully be saved on restored rather when you restart the game. Unfortunately, this game has gotten a couple of bad reviews just for the bugs that exist, you know. Oh, I couldn't play co-op with a friend, so until they fix it, I'm going to put a negative review. Yeah. Understandable, but frustrating for me. I mean, unless it's a long-standing bug where this game's just, like, not going to work if I get it. Like, I'd prefer not to read the reviews that are just like, there's a bug that exists and I don't like it. Alright, I fixed it. Okay, quick reset and fixed it.
Watch my back.
So the cultists are interesting, I suppose, mechanic, but again, not my favorite faction. So lots of houses. Chokes are your friend in this game. You do have further resources besides just food. You have stone and iron and those dark essences that I was talking about, which are going to be the rarest resource. But those dark essences are important because it's your final upgrade on your skill tree. And it's going to help you revive your hero should they ever die. At the point of their death, they cost 25 of these dark essences to actually recover them. And the longer you allow the timer to go down, the less dark essences it will require to revive them.
Time to go.
Not something you're hopefully worrying about in the early or mid game, but you might even intentionally let a hero die in the late game to either reposition them or get them back to full health or what have you. And having a stockpile of Dark Essences could help you do that. I haven't had to do that in a while, but I do recall having to do it in the past. So I'm currently just clearing out as much area as possible. You are going to have little sneaky boys, just like they are billions, except when a sneaky boy gets into your town, it doesn't just immediately kill your houses and then ruin your entire game. I've never had that happen.
Sounds good.
And that makes this a more casual-friendly game. And they are billions, simply for that reason. And I think people actually really enjoy the hero mechanic, and I'm sure there's arguments that a hero makes it easier as well. You can see she has a little bit of an AoE with whatever you would call this weapon. A flail, I guess? She's like a flail. Flail works, yeah.
Time to go.
So we'll get more into the skill tree when we actually have the resources to upgrade them. Right now, we are not just trying to clear paths and expand more, but we're also trying to level up our hero. And wood. I did forget wood is a resource, but wood's kind of like, you know, the most basic. That's why I forgot. So these are the bottom of the barrel enemies. These guys never hurt. They really don't do very much at all. And then you start to see increased levels of enemies. So like these guys up here, little knights. They're going to be axemen. They're a little tougher. At level 1, my hero is quite vulnerable. So I have to be careful not to go too deep. And you have also spearmen, who, if they're, you know, there's 6 of them focusing one character, it's going to deal a lot of damage. So you can see we're dealing with some more of the advanced guys, and my cultists are going to have to be microed a little bit. So at this point, I have full resources for gold. And gold is gotten from these houses, these dwellings, excuse me. House is the more advanced version. These dwellings. And eventually, we'll want to increase our ability to stockpile. We'll also eventually get the ability to trade.
Out of my way.
And not just have a warehouse to stockpile for the resources, but then actually a bazaar to further kind of stockpile resources for buying and selling. So the first thing, obviously, with the wood, you do want to get a steady income of wood right now at plus 11. It's going to take me a while to actually get all the way up to max out wood. When it's, you know, the max is 50, that's really not a lot. That can go by very quickly. We can also see that we're starting to either drag in enemies or they're starting to appear. So I'm going to start sending these cultists to protect some of these chokes. One cultist wouldn't do very much, but he would distract and give me time to respond. Now's the time for some more food, since we built so many houses. My hero just got leveled. She does have an experience bar at the bottom if you ever want to look. Cat's kind of blocking it, but you can see it.
Watch my back.
And now that she's got level 2, she actually does not get an additional ability. Her next one unlocks at level 3. So her flail whip whips her flail ahead and back, damaging enemies in both directions. Oh, yeah, no, she did get an ability. I thought she did. So some heroes, they're going to have a passive ability. And then some heroes going to have nothing but, you know, choice abilities, button abilities. In this case, this one has nothing but abilities to actually choose to use. So she has now Flail Whip. 1 Dark Essence is dropped if a Spitter, Wraith, Burster, or Crusher is hit. So she doesn't have to kill it with it. She just has to hit it. And the enemies listed there are just the more advanced enemies we'll see eventually.
Time to go.
So yeah, she doesn't have like a passive all-around effect like some of the other heroes do. She got a little earthquake crash there. But we're not going to get any Dark Essences because none of the advanced enemies are around us. So yeah, the Axemen are starting to kill my cultists. And we don't have an ability to actually get more cultists as of yet. But that's kind of one of the things we're striving for.
Time to go.
So we're also in the nighttime, excuse me. So there is a day-night cycle. And for the difficulty that I'm on, again, the second to last difficulty, you're going to have a decrease in number of days before the next Death Night. And Death Night's going to be when that big wave comes at you, escalating in difficulty until you get to the final wave. So at night, you also have increased horrors, what they call these units, all of these. So they're going to be a little tougher, but rewards are also better. And then you also are going to find elite nightmares around the map. We haven't found one yet. I'll point it out when we get there. But that's also only going to... The unit is only going to appear. Wah!
No room for
Oh,
cowardice.
one cultist down. When it is nighttime. So what happened right there is that a spitter just threw his spit on us. Just pretty gross, and everyone's now pretty horrified. And the horrified is this thing. Special Nightmares and the Veil can horrify units. Their units have movement halved and health generation impeded. And then horror is cured by light from fire towers and the keep. Or if you're playing the order, the light bearers, I think they're called, can also heal this. But again, we're playing a faction where horrified actually is helpful. It increases the damage that they deal, and then the negative effects of horrified are lessened for us too. So we're actually going to even get a unit that lets us horrify our own units. So really flipping that mechanic on its head. So in order to stop them from being slowed, which to me is the worst part about being horrified, we're going to bring them to the keep again. Finally got access to a quarry. I'm continuing to build up our houses. You got to start keeping in mind the SimCity, though. You don't want to block out options to go to the north, which I don't think I did. But I will have to double check. And you wouldn't want to block out this, for instance, or what have you. Where's the wave going to be incoming? Well, we don't actually know that. So they have ways of knowing when that wave is going to come at you, like in their billions. But it is as last second as they are billions, unless you get a particular structure, which you're not going to be able to get anytime soon. So the watchtower, which, let's go ahead and change where my camera is. Might be better to put it over there. Or let's put it up here. There we go. So the watchtower is what we would need to determine where the next Death Knight path will be, but it costs steel, which I don't know if you can get that particularly quickly, but generally not. They literally even put it farther away, so there's steel. And then stone is much closer. Over here. So usually the first one, you just kind of... You're kind of guessing, and you're hoping that you get the right one.
Faith unifies.
That's true, and it only tells you after the crystal spawns. So we'll go into more detail about how you can find out where you're going to be attacked when we get there. But again, the first wave, pretty much not going to happen.
We will not be stopped.
So we're going to get a lot of food and prepare for a lot of houses, dwellings for now. Continuing to leave behind at least one guy to watch these chokes. Okay, that's a dead end. And the next thing we're going to want to get, besides more food and more houses, which really is just it's the bread and butter of this type of game.
Time to
We're going to want to get a wood, what do they call it? A wood workshop, there you go. So, very similar to the Rebellions. And as you might expect, it costs a decent amount of wood. So we're waiting on the wood. And if you haven't caught it, there are tiny little timers. I don't know exactly what the time ratio, whatever is. Couldn't tell you the specific
out of my way.
details there, but you're waiting for this to go up all the way, and then you're going to get some wood. Unfortunately, that means I'm maxed out on gold without too much to do right now, but to build dwellings, I need the wood, and then they need the wood for the thing, you know, that old chestnut. Which actually, I'm not going to get enough wood, so we need even more wood intake. 11's decent.
We bring salvation.
And for those who didn't catch it, there is a patrol button. It's not P, it's R. It's right there, so that's what that guy's doing, is
Sounds
patrolling.
good.
I also have memorized the repair key, which is over here. You can press it. It's also G for whenever something gets broken. And I find myself pressing that button a lot as the game goes on. They're going to have
Forge ahead.
little chokes held by towers that will get just nibbled at throughout the game, and you're going to want to make sure you don't forget to top it up. Unless you want zombies in your base.
Chosen.
So we're not quite there. Oh, we are. It's 40, not 50. Okay, great. And I need a pretty big space for it. And then I like to hotkey it on
Watch
2.
my back.
And then one of the first things we're going to get from that wood workshop is actually probably the ballista. So this is the final night before the crystal will spawn and tell us where it's going to attack. And I actually want a ballista for the first wave of this. I found that to be one of the more effective ways of dealing with the first wave on horrific. You don't really need it for the earlier difficulties, but of course it depends on how, I suppose, you'd like to play the game. So we dragged a lot of guys out here. Kind of forgetting to use her ability because I keep thinking it's a passive. Oh, there goes another cultist. We also want to try and get to that stone so we can build the training hall, which is going to happen right now. No! I don't have enough stone. It was only 6. Ah! Okay, we'll try and fix that.
As you command.
So we might have more unit production by the actual crystal. Could be tough.
Sounds good. Give me what I want.
This is very much a They Are Billions like game. Very much so. So ideally, we'd like to have her at level 3 before the first wave. Which might just happen. It's going to be a little close.
Will not be stopped.
We're getting, to a point where we need a couple more units to really take the enemies down swiftly. We have the money to get the ballista. We will soon have the money to get the training hall.
Time to go.
But again, we don't know where we're going to be attacked, so we're looking at a couple of major chokes, but you don't know what the rest of the map looks like, so it could look like the dark crystal's down here, and you're like, well, clearly it's going to come up here, but then there's actually a gigantic mountain. So they actually go all the way over here. Unfortunately, that's just the way of these games, I guess. So now we're maxed out on wood. But we really want that training hall. So training hall, then probably a storehouse after the wave. Looks like we have a dead end to that north side. Also a lot of water. And we do have fishing huts in this game. Fishing huts not just giving you food. Whoops-a-daisy.
Out of my way.
But they also give you gold, actually.
Our defenses are
So
under
there's a
attack.
little bit of like a mechanical game. That's not good. That's a lot. Fortunately, it's a fairly sturdy building.
You're nothing to me. Watch my back.
Saved.
Research complete.
And
you
that guy is
deserve.
not in trouble. Good.
Act through me.
So at night you're gonna have these little swells of units. So yeah, you might
Sounds
be
good.
safe for a time, but just like They Are Billions, you don't really want to leave open spaces this unprotected. You can, especially if you understand the mechanics of the game. I guess like in They Are Billions, you know that the walls will draw more attention. Might be like really delicate about how you use them. But to be honest, I'm not really sure about the mechanics of this game to a decent degree, I guess. I'm not really a mechanics-oriented person. I get into a game and I'm like, let me do the thing. I skip tutorials and whatnot. So, all right. We have a dark crystal. So this is the main mechanic of the game, I guess. The They Are Billions, Age of Darkness, from glory to goo. These waves that come in after a certain point of time. And then the mechanic that's really particular to this one is the veil, which you're going to see very soon. So you can see that it's all the way to the north. So you're like, all right, it's coming in from one of these two pathways. Probably But one, which pathway? And then two, are we absolutely certain about that? Could there be a mountain back there that then makes them go all the way around here? Technically, there could be. But we don't know. So we're going to be guessing. Now, one thing I do, but it's really not foolproof, 100% not foolproof. One thing that I do is I go back to the town hall, and then I let them attack up to the crystal and see which direction they take. And that can give you a hint, but it's really not foolproof. Sometimes the AI will take 2 different directions, and then you're just like, well, that doesn't help me at all. Sometimes, because it's this, like, I think it's the same as they are billions. It's the shortest path for the monsters to get to your keep specifically. Sometimes that kind of messes with you a little bit, as the reverse doesn't quite work out the same. I don't know.
Watch my back.
But it's the only way to get some information in this early stage. So we're gonna hope that it is gonna be coming in from this side, and that's where we're gonna place our ballista. We might also be able to get enough spearmen to hold on, but we'll figure that one out. So this is called a spitter. Now this is a tiny spitter, like literally he's tinier than some of his bigger brothers, so he does not do as much damage. There's also an elite nightmare spitter, which does a lot of damage. But the point is, dodge his attacks if you can. If you don't, your base units will get horrified. So your non-hero units, I should say. And then you have to go cure that. So I'm going to start building a lot of spearmen. It does seem like mass spearmen is a great strategy, but don't take my word on that, because I oftentimes am not the best at these games. But they seem pretty good. So they effectively have an AoE. They actually pierce through 1 or 2 of the monsters. And they have a pushback. So not only do they pierce through the units, but they also will push them back, which helps with a crowd control, basically. They also can attack through the walls. So, I mean, whether they do that properly or they get AI'd and dragged into the whole mess is up to the AI. But theoretically, they could stay behind a wall. In general, though, they seem to be quite powerful for just bringing along. So now I'm just going to stockpile them behind, again, what I hope is the pathway that's going to be taken. We're facing another top-tier monster. This is a Wraith. And his thing is that he's got a pretty good basic attack. So he just killed a cultist in like 2 swipes. But then also when this thing dies... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. He's going to explode. This doesn't do damage, though. So that's maybe kind of a little weird, because the spitter does do damage and this one doesn't. But it does horrify you if you're stuck in that little zone. So you want to kill it and run away, or let the archers take care of it, or what have you.
Out of my way.
Is there veterancy on units? That's a good question. There is not, but there is the mechanic of emboldened or not. So if they do get emboldened, which I think is just based off how many monsters they kill, then they become bright and shiny.
I'll forge ahead.
But again, emboldened things for the Order and the Rebellion, not these ones. The Volatists is what they were called. Something like that. So I'm really not a strong believer in my placement currently. I feel like they're absolutely going to come over to the right side, but I don't know. We're going to find out in actually 33 seconds. So there is a little bit more of a warning than in They Are Billions. If you've played They Are Billions, you can see on the edge of the map where they're coming from, and the horde will be like, on a little dot on the mini-map. So it'd be like, oh, this horde is clearly coming over here. Gotta prepare over there. But same thing, you don't know if their horde is about to hit a mountain and they're going to go all the way up their way. This has a little bit more of advance notice. So we're going to see it in 18 seconds now. Here we go. Here it's coming. Trust me. It's going to happen. Also, this is what makes this the Age of Darkness, this veil. So, any spot that wasn't illuminated by a building or a torch, you can literally buy these fire sconces, excuse me, is going to be covered by this veil. And then if you're in the veil, you will be horrified and you will start to take damage. This also includes spaces in your base. So right here. All right. If a unit walks past that, through it, it's going to get horrified. Additionally, monsters will pop out of the veil. So you could have missed a tiny spot in your base, and then 2 or 3 monsters will pop up here. So you look back, you hear like your buildings are under attack, and you're like, how the hell did that happen? And it's because you missed something. So more annoying, I guess, in a way, but still less game ending than they are buildings. I mean, imagine that in they are buildings, you just instantly die. In this one, like, you know, you could really have missed something, so like 20 pop up in the middle of your base, but buildings don't die that quickly. They don't spawn, you know, a tremendous amount of additional units, and so it's not the biggest of deals. Anyways, how are we telling where the attack is incoming? If I press go, you're going to see lightning, and that's where they're coming from. So I was right. I should not have been confident in my units running out like they did. So I don't have the right buildings prepared.
I fear nothing.
So now it's emergency mode. So obviously I don't need a wall. If you delete buildings, you're going to delete also the light that stops the encroaching veil. So it dies. You know, you have a last stand and a tower goes down. Suddenly your units will all be in the veil. So that can be very annoying. Something to keep in mind as you start to resettle your buildings. So I'm going to delete this. Suddenly the veil is now all over me. Unfortunately, even with deleting it and reselling it, I sold it for a certain amount of money. I still don't have enough to immediately rebuild it. And it is going to take some time to actually, you know, build. So
Sounds good.
it's going to be a little sketch. Just a wee bit. We are maxed out on our stone, so I'm going to actually go to the skill tree here. So the skill tree is divided by melee, archers, and siege. Siege you're not going to get for a little while. Melee and archers you could already have. I'm depending a lot on my spearmen, so I'm going to emphasize the skill tree for the melee. I'm going to get the attack speed increase for 50 stone. You also have the chance to ignore horror and health increases, which all lead down to here, which are like your final skill increases, which cost a lot of that rare resource. One thing to keep in mind if you go through this, so you can only choose one out of these 3, right, per level, whatever you want to call it. One thing to keep in mind is that if you go all the way over to the right and choose stability, you can't go all the way to the left and choose fearless. So let's say I chose stability for number 1. I'd only have the option of momentum and stability for the second tier. And then I'd have to move to like the middle to get fearless 3, for instance. So I don't know exactly why they did that, but yeah, that's how it works. I almost never get these ignore horrors or increased emboldening is over here for the ranged. Why? Well, actually, you probably could get increased emboldening for maybe the other factions, but generally I'm thinking of the very last stand. In the very last stand, I'm going to have units that are going to be in towers. I'm going to be depending a lot on like siege, ranged, and static defense. So things that, you know, I'm not worried about my spearmen getting horrified because I'm generally not worried about my spearmen at that point in time. So is that a good idea or is it a bad idea? I don't actually know. I'm just saying what I do. So we got an attack speed increase.
No one.
And we're kind of hoping that maybe we could have got a Ballista Tower, but that actually costs 30 stone as well. So that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. And if that's not going to happen, then we could be in a lot of trouble. Calling the skill tree instead of an armor is an interesting choice. Well, that's nothing to do with the building. So I think it makes sense to call it a skill tree.
Time to go.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch the veil. Don't touch the veil.
Out of my way.
No! It bugs out a little when you have so many gates. It's difficult to tell them to go. You can't just tell them to go behind one gate into another gate. You have to tell them to go all the way behind the gates. So that's why it's like bugging out. So here's the horde. We got 400 nightmares remaining. The first wave on Horrific is not going to include a big guy, a Crusher. But the second wave on Horrific will. And you'll see what a Crusher is at that point. Oh, shit. But it does come with one Spitter, which is what I was about to say. Swear to God. And the Spitter is what's really quite good at tearing down walls. It also is, you know, range, so I can't go back and reach it. So I got my tier 3 ability, thankfully, which is very helpful. This is what I think is the coolest part about this chick. So this is going to slow everyone here, which is fine. Not particularly helpful right now, but whatever. But in a couple of seconds, or when it's killed, so it's killed, it explodes. That's pretty cool. But to me, the really good thing is it's kind of like, for the StarCraft people out there, the unintended bonus effects. Unintended or maybe not, but one of the biggest bonus effects is that it's going to actually have a very high threat. It's going to get a lot of the monsters to kill it first before it starts targeting your own units. So that can save you a smack from a, you know, higher level monster or from a Crusher even. So yeah, so it just exploded. It did a lot of damage. It didn't one-shot them. It will eventually one-shot them as this chick gets increased levels. We still have 130 remaining, but it seems like we're doing the trick. I did upgrade at the very last second this ability, which is the Ignite ability. Ignite the walls, set melee attackers on fire for a short period of time. Since I didn't have enough time to get to my ballista. Unfortunately, spearmans are pretty good. I just lost all my cultists, but I mean, I didn't find them particularly helpful anyway. The idea that like maybe their shred would help against some of these bigger units is fine. The problem is generally just, you know, do they reach those bigger units? in my experience, not as much. They
Out of my way.
there we go. Just wanted this guy to come in a interview. In my experience, just gonna be running around trying to mostly make this an A-move army. So we're not really gonna bother with that. Now we get our blessing. This is gonna stay with us the entire game. All construction times are 15% faster. Melee units gain 1.33 damage, shred armor, and HP, but the production costs increase by 66%. That's a lot. I don't usually go for this. I did, I think, of maybe a final blessing because other ones weren't as good. And then unsightly, all buildings vision radius increased by 30%. This doesn't increase like the range of a tower, right? So it's just the vision, which is going to make it easier to fully encompass your base in lights, I guess. It's going to stop the veil from interfering as much. But I don't really find that to be too problematic. I'm going to go with all construction times are 15% faster. The purple skull on my guys are the horrified effect. And makes them, just to read out the, oops, nope. They all went past the torchlight. No! So they all got healed because they went past the keep. But it's called horrified. If they enter the veil, they get horrified. And decreases their speed, which I hate. This takes, it's not really the ability I meant to use, but. Alright, so back to macro, right? So now we got a stronger army that's not just cultists, so I can A-move to a pretty decent degree. I'm gonna get 10% vision and attack range increase, but then otherwise I focus on the attack damage of the ranged.
Fine.
But we got farms now, and, oh no, we're gonna, okay, shit, we're gonna get houses and then farms. Kinda meant to go in reverse, but. Okay, there we go. Farms coming in, then we'll get houses. And you can see how effective the spearmen are. I mean, they're barely getting injured. So the horrified also stops them from healing. So if you're out on the map, not next to anything that could heal it, that also means that your units aren't getting healed and aren't replenishing their HP.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
The spearmen are also going to be far more effective at defending than these cultists I've littered around. So even though this is a game where you can pause, speed is kind of still of the essence. Always thinking about the next thing to do. Right now, I'm thinking I really need those farms. And maybe I could get a storehouse.
More training?
Alright, we found ourselves an elite nightmare. So this doesn't do anything during the day, except stop you from being able to build around it. During the night, a elite nightmare will actually pop up on scaling difficulty. Closer to your base, generally an easier elite nightmare. Farther away, it's harder. So this first one could just be like a supersized crawler, which the spearman will be able to tackle. It could be a supersized axeman, which again, the spearman will be able to deal with. If it's a supersized spitter, then
Research complete.
we have to be much more careful. Or a supersized
Out of my way.
gaunts thingy. What are these things called? Wraiths. Or it can be a crusher, which is the biggest bad that you can find. Yeah, I used to make a lot of swordsmen. They actually used to definitely be the thing to do. It's one of the patches that this game had. But then it became mass spearmen. So now we have the ability to make our farm, but it is costing quite a bit of cash. So we're going to put down as many houses as we can currently afford.
I'll forge ahead.
So we're going to dodge away from this guy. Bloop. So eventually we want to kill this because we want this area to build, and we also want the dark essences. All these elite nightmares drop dark essences.
Gladly.
I'm going to make myself a second attack squad so we can start clearing out spaces. I mean, the closer you are to your base, the less intense these monsters are going to be, so you don't have to have a hero at all times. So, like, this whole swath of land, I could probably just take with spearmen.
What do we kill first?
Time to go.
That'll give me a decent amount of farmland, too. So, as you attack,
He calls upon me.
continue
Out of my way.
expanding. Basically consistently using your hero to take down monsters that they're leveled quickly. Level 10 is the cap. That's your goal. And you should always be able to get there before the Death Knight. But to get there before the second to final night is pretty good, and to get there before the
Our defenses are
third to
under
final
attack.
night would be really good.
Right away.
So the monsters do replenish as well at nighttime. Stop it.
Fine.
So if I left this dark, then they could respawn here. So here we're gonna see what the elite nightmare is. It's a giant axeman,
Good.
which a spearman can take care of, but I would want to get rid of almost all the other units around it before focusing on it. Because like the spitter, for instance, is actually doing a decent amount of damage.
Fine.
So looked like the spearmen bit off more than they could actually chew. No, you bastard!
Run, you dogs.
A chance to prove myself. Eager and willing.
Whoop. We used our ability on a spitter, so we got a dark essence.
Adventure awaits.
These dickheads
Our defenses
are doing their job of being dickheads.
Hey, don't touch the spear. Disaster in the making.
So these guys are slower because they're horrified. We could just send them back and continue fighting.
Their nightmare. Time to go.
They didn't go all the way back.
Hey, send me to battle.
So I actually have yet to upgrade my
Out of my way.
my keep, which is something you're gonna want to do. I think there's 3 levels to the keep. It seems like a really good choke.
Delighted to.
Start expanding this way too. And if you didn't catch on, you also have to have vision of a place to start building. So that's why I put the spearmen up there.
Watch my back. Archer ready.
Gladly.
It's a lot.
I'll forge ahead.
But spearmen are pretty good. One of the things you're going to want to do is change the targeting priority of these units. So right now everyone starts off with target closest. For the archers, I get them to target strongest. Same for the towers and static defense. I will change it to target strongest. Got the game because tons of fun. Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
Afraid.
Typically, the AI is gonna, ooh.
I'm already there.
They're gonna attack buildings. They're gonna attack this wall before they attack the tower, unless there's like too many of them. Then they start to overflow. That's why putting one little
Out of my
block
way.
there can be helpful. It's a little dangerous. So unfortunately, these farms are just so expensive for the amount of
Sounds
houses that
good.
I've built, which is not enough. Gonna get
No room for
additional
cowardice.
lodging. We're gonna consider this pretty well defended. Move on. Obviously, they can still come from over there. So we need to start getting our infrastructure up more than anything
I won't
else.
Back down.
Oh, and this is actually a dead end.
Time to go.
Not quite. Not quite. That was a little deceiving. Kind of looked like one, but not actually. And I don't know if there's a basic view toggle. Like in their billions, you can see the actual squares. I'm not sure that exists in this game.
Hey, don't touch the spear.
Watch my back.
All right, so that's too big for or small for a farm. The food hut is smaller, and it's good to just place it wherever you can. You're not just filling up holes that could be for food, but you're also ensuring that it's not a dark spot
What? More training.
for monsters to come in.
Complete.
So this here is a camp. It has a bunch. It has a couple different options as rewards. Most basic, I guess, is actual materials come out. They pop out, and then sometimes dark essences pop out, and then sometimes units pop out. So we'll see what this one pops up. So yeah, stay there and not have anything else interfere for her to actually grab it. We got units.
I'm their nightmare.
Sure. I'm gonna turn these on target strongest. Same with this tower, like I said.
Out of my way.
It's like farthest, nearest, closest. Farthest, closest, weakest, strongest, I think are the options. Alright, so now we have houses available. We're just going to upgrade the things we've already built. Easy. So the archers should be focusing the Wraith right now.
What do we kill first?
I'll forge ahead.
Do these guys have it under control? Maybe.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Our buildings are under attack.
Hey, send me to battle. What's the hold up?
What now?
Right away.
Another camp over there. I guess there's like camp, and then there's also the like sarcophagus. I don't know if that actually means there's something different that pops out of them. It might be actually. I haven't even paid attention. It might be that camps always give you units, and this always gives you treasure.
Time to go.
I just never picked up on it. So we're trying to use all the food, which we've done. Now I'd love to get a storehouse or upgrade my my
Upgrade
keep.
complete.
That will also increase your storage capabilities.
I'm ready. Out of my way. What do you want?
I really want to get the stone. Unfortunately, there's so many monsters down there. I don't think I can
Got something for me?
safely do it. Nyang, nyang,
Watch my
nyang.
back.
Save them!
Sounds good.
Saved! I've unlocked Dark Furies. This is what costs a crystal. But we've already got 4. Which, like, you know, you usually have 0 at this point.
Time to go.
But because of her ability, we have enough. This is going to make her, you know, special vampire lady. Royally nearby allies gain 6 bonus damage and 6 shred and regenerative health as if they were not in combat. Unless they're horrified.
Watch my back.
Whee! Oh, that didn't quite one-shot him yet. But with the combination of the spearmen, it kind of does.
Ugh, fine.
Again, just one little block in front, and that helps out. So now we're going to build a storehouse, and the storehouse doesn't just increase your storage capabilities as you would storehouse. You might expect that, but it also will increase the rate of mining for the quarries that you can get. So either iron or stone. Iron is going to be the more rare of the
I'll
two.
forge ahead.
So.
Give me what I want.
And that's a pretty safe amount of non-monster space now that the tower has to deal with, but it's pretty far out, so this could crumble. I'll eventually upgrade it and protect it further. And just to get some light over here, we're going to put even more lumber yards. We got ourselves only one more night until Death Night. We're not in the place we should be, spending a lot of time talking.
Watch my back.
So this could get difficult. So that's still not going to cover all of the darkness that can exist over here.
Out of my way.
So eventually these guys will be emboldened, and I won't have to keep sending them backwards, but... Not yet!
Eager and willing.
So you see, they're all getting healed.
Moving out.
Start some of that intake. Gonna need more food very soon.
Ugh, fine. Afraid?
And right now, it's just a money problem. You don't have enough houses.
Sounds good.
Need a little bit of a wood problem.
Watch my back.
Better than nothing.
Ugh, fine.
I had an archer in their issues. I'm using her to be our builder. Kind of.
Gladly.
So usually at this point in time, I would have my refined workshop. But I am behind, so...
Delighted to.
This would be fine for veteran. For horrific, it's a little sketch. Yeah, we'll put another wood.
What do you want?
Another thing you can do is, if you don't have enough for an actual tower, just that single wall again is somewhat helpful. They'll focus on the wall, giving the archer some time to kill whatever it was. So yeah, this is gonna fall if I don't go to help.
I'm already there.
Out of my way.
So I directed the tower like that, and it does, whenever it dies, it will automatically send the units to your rally point,
Adventure awaits.
which is very neat.
Research complete.
Yes?
Alright, you can finally upgrade my keep, which you really need to do.
Kill first. Right away. Hey, don't touch the spear.
Watch my back. Got something for me?
This is gold, by the way, so the nice thing about gold mines is that in order to get more gold, you gotta make more buildings. But with a gold mine, you know, just build the gold mine.
I'm ready. What now? Ready when you are.
You should be at something like
Haste.
600 gold intake at this point.
Upgrade complete.
Bet this'll hurt. Sounds good.
So 4 minutes until this crystal will hit us. And again, we don't know where the crystal is. We almost have enough resources to get a watchtower, but not quite. It would seem like it's going to hit us right here, but never know for sure.
Delighted to.
Upgrade complete.
What? More training? Well, this is gonna be fun. Gladly.
I'll rip it out of you.
Preferably, I want to use that choke
away.
if it is going to come this way.
Upgrade complete.
I was hoping this would be a dead end. It's not. So we're actually going to build a watchtower. That's going to throw us a red line. That's going to be where they're going to attack from. Giving us a pretty limited amount of time to really respond.
I'm already there.
Where's it going to be? A little more from the north, actually. So there's something blocking them directly from the left.
I answer to no one.
Well, that's where we're going to start building our choke.
Out of my way.
The chokiest choke that can be choked.
Haste. Delighted to.
Now that we know where it's coming from, too, we don't really need this guy. We might have to rebuild him later, but the thing is that this watchtower is going to be able to see this red veil thing come through here. But if the next dark crystal is over there, then it might not show us where it's going to come from. You could build the dark crystal or the watchtower crystal as close to the keep as possible, and it'll show the red little line, like, hey, it's going to the keep. But then it'll just start to kind of lose where it's coming from as it continues outward. So it's really not perfect. You do have to kind of configure it,
Fine.
replace it as the game goes on. So I don't keep them. They only allow 2 as well. And they actually take up a lot of space. Like that would have taken up so much. It would have been like this. I wouldn't be able to build any other crystal anywhere in here. But then again, it wouldn't tell me exactly where it's coming from if I get it wrong, if I guess wrong. Like I've thought they've come in from the left, built it here, and then gotten 0 information. And been like, well, what the hell, where are they coming from? Then I had to rebuild it, let's say like down here. And then it would tell me coming from there or even here. So I don't exactly know why that is.
My way.
It feels kind of deceiving to be like, it's a thing that helps you know where the next path is. And then it really doesn't. Unless you push it kind of near the path already. I don't know.
I'm already there.
So I'm going to build a fire sconce because we're about to have a lot of land taken over by the Veil.
Send me to battle. Adventure awaits.
Also, we don't want our guys to be horrified right now. Eventually, we'll want them
nothing.
horrified. But right now, I want their speed.
Fine.
I mean, every day was got upgraded walls, but we probably should have.
Time to go.
So this is also going to be coming with a
Sounds
with a
good.
big old brute. And the Crusher is what's going to make this potentially very scary.
Watch my back.
So my Malice is slain enemies have a 5% chance to explode with horror. That's not a particularly high chance, but we're going to have a 1,300 nightmares. So again, you can see the lightning is confirming that this is, in fact, going all the way up north.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, we're still dragging in some guys from the left, which is less than ideal.
Time to go.
Research complete.
Out of my way. Fine.
Upgrade complete.
Sounds
All right.
good.
I'm going to put this on target
I'll forge ahead.
strongest again. And now we have 2 ballistas. Feeling pretty good about it. Here's the Crusher. This is the strongest guy you're going to face. I always like to focus fire the things in case they're derping. He's going to, you know, almost one-shot a lot of your units. Yeah, there you go. See, he hit a spearman there. And he kind of, he can attack kind of through the walls to a certain degree. So even though they're like behind the gate, if they're attacking him, he can attack them kind of situation.
Fine.
Research complete.
Red looks good on you.
Fortunately, he's distracted. Yeah, no longer distracted. No longer distracted. Almost killed every one of my spearmen.
I'm ready.
Almost lost everything. Totally fine. I nailed it. Okay. Units fully heal when they're horrified. Drop resources. Value doubled. We're not getting a lot of drop resources. We could eventually combine this with drop resources during night, but that's not a guarantee. I'm actually going to get the emboldenment upgrade. I mean, that doesn't necessarily help me on the final mission. It could. So there was some darkness here, which means that this little monster Pipsqueak just rose up, so he's gotta be killed. I had a spare archer, I thought. Okay, maybe not. Just send some cultists out of him. Send some cultists at him, that'll show him. And obviously now we can just use one of these ballistas to guard that area. RTS? Well, there's pausing available. Ooh, that could be in
Out
trouble.
of my way.
Aye.
And now we have a lot of land. So we're gonna build
Time to go.
farms.
Yes.
This is just barely not in trouble.
Aye.
We'll ring around the rosy.
Swiftly. I'm ready.
So all these little dark spaces, all gonna eventually pop up monsters. Rather than that, they actually respond or like react or go in and kill something isn't questions. These guys are just chilling there.
Got something for me?
And we're finally going to get the refined workshop,
We bring salvation.
which is the next advanced tier. We're also going to try and get a
Sounds good.
trade. They call it a trade workshop? Pretty sure it used to be called a bazaar.
What do you want?
Coward.
Someone mentioned that the units seem a little sluggish. Compared to their billions, this is way more sluggish, yeah.
What? More training?
It is a lot like Warcraft. So it's not a, terrible feeling, but it is a slower feeling than like StarCraft 2.
Ready when you are.
Ooh. Hopefully they don't draw too much attention to them.
Research complete.
Delighted to.
And this is so much land. Really want to take it. Eventually, we're going to want a real neighborhood of housing so that we can put a treasury. And then, that'll increase the gold of all the surrounding buildings. Woo, shit.
Time to go.
That's a lot. That was a lot.
Fences are under attack.
That farm's going down.
I'm on it.
They're gonna build a ballista over there.
He speaks. I act.
Moving.
Research complete.
Archer ready.
The elite nightmare's down there, and we might actually try and tackle it.
Adventure awaits.
Upgrade complete.
Die quickly.
They get the time.
Hand it over.
Alright, that does distract them.
Fine. I'll rip it out of you.
Yee, that was close.
What's the holdup?
So now with the ballista, we're not gonna have any
Sounds good.
problems. Ballista solves
Buildings are
everything.
under attack.
Clearly we needed a ballista down there too. Damn.
With haste.
They're just annoying as hell, ain't they?
Yes?
Fine.
Archer ready.
Skewer there.
Watch my back. Afraid?
I gotta do this while also trying to make sure I'm not done macroing.
Aye. What do you want?
For honor. Ha! No! For vengeance.
Oh my god.
Kill first.
Time to go. Run, you dogs. Sounds good. I'll forge ahead.
So many of my guys are horrified.
I'm ready.
Eager and willing. Right away.
Give me what I want.
When we have the
Already
stone,
there.
we will build ballista. You know, stone's kind of the problem. I can't build a bazaar.
A master in the making.
Diego Spearman because of their reach.
Fine.
Because it's like an AoE. And it's a pushback. And yeah, they have a little bit of reach, which is nice.
Mine for the taking.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Why did I build cultist? Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that.
Ready.
I mean, we really want to take on this elite nightmare because
Out
we
of
want to
my
expand here.
way.
So we got a new unit. This is the, I don't know what it's called, a burster. I'd call it a baneling.
Right away.
Didn't realize they have AoE. Well, because they reach through, right? So they'll hit multiple targets. It's not like a circular AoE, but
Archer ready.
it does seem like mass spearman is one of the best things you can do. Tier 1 units. Mass spearman, and then later, eventually, you add on either rangers or arbalists, whichever faction you're using.
Watch my back.
This guy could be maybe kind of spicy. You can see how little we can expand towards this. Like I think they're also kind of discouraging you from using static defense to take care of these elite nightmares because they don't really get chained too easily either. They won't give a lot of chase.
Out of my way. What you deserve. Time to go.
Get him, cultists. What I meant to do. And I really need to get to the refined workshop.
Got something for me?
Fine. Give me what I want. Sounds good.
Kind of plays a little
I'll
bit like
forge
Warcraft
ahead.
3, yeah. I want to stop focusing so much on this area. Especially because that might not be a very easy... Might not be a very easy elite nightmare to kill.
With haste.
Upgrade complete.
The banelings will kill themselves on this little crystal thing too.
Time to
The
go.
midnight bloom that she put down. It's another great threat mechanic there. Oh, it's a giant spitter. Oh, it's giant spitter. See, now we don't really want to take that on. He doesn't quite one-shot the spearman, but almost.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
Our defenses are under attack.
Afraid?
And eventually that will get dealt with. But yeah, we need to go. You continue expanding over there. Honestly, more spearmen.
I was born ready.
He doesn't really do a lot of damage. Just does pushback quite well.
Master in the making.
Time to go.
I follow. He calls upon me.
Hey, don't touch the spear.
Damn it.
We will rise. We move as
The other thing that I don't really ever do, but that is a mechanic, is that there you can change the amount of people that are working in a space. So if you ever run out of people, and it does happen occasionally, you kind of reach a limit on the amount of people versus like more farms are needed, is that you can take away people, reducing the
Out of
efficacy.
my way.
But I hardly ever do it.
I am chosen.
And this is something we were supposed to do long ago,
This way.
including the nightmare, which we can take on with this army. Especially if he would run into the
Adventure awaits.
crystal, but he doesn't. And we ran out of time, so it sucks. So I don't have enough wood for fishery, which kind of sucks. Gonna build the stone workshop right there.
Sounds good.
Thankfully, the wall is there.
Fine.
Nope, apparently we're going that way now.
I'll forge ahead.
Let me serve.
Sounds good.
Act through me. We will not be stopped.
Hand it over.
We can finally expand this direction. Which we really should have done earlier.
What? More training? With haste.
Ooh, dead end. Alright, so we could take a lot of space this direction.
Right away.
Oh, we can finally start researching additional units. Because we got our refined workshop up.
Delighted to.
This is where we're gonna start intentionally horrifying our units too.
Aye.
Ah, I built so far back.
Adventure awaits.
Ooh, it's a little too much. Ning, ning, ning.
There.
2 days till Death Knight.
As you command. Faith unifies.
Watch my back.
Once this camp gets taken, we can. There you go. So we're gonna research Arbalists.
Gladly.
And Sentinels are going to be beefier melee guys, but the Mass Spearmen actually is better than that. They are useful for holding the line alongside like a Flamer, for instance, at the wall, but as far as bringing it with your army, they're pretty slow. They don't have a lot of damage, they just have pushback.
Fine.
So... now we're going to try and deal with this guy, which should be pretty easy. He is a lower level monster.
Follow.
Don't mean to offend, it's just the truth.
Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm already there.
Out of my way. Mine for the taking.
Yeah, two-shot my spearman.
Eager and willing.
If I could micro, I'd be able to save, but...
For the hand. We bring salvation.
That's... No, 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 no!
A hero has
Damn
been
it.
slain.
That's not good. Tried to micro her back, and instead I... grabbed her with a bunch of spearmen.
Over here.
So that sucks. Fortunately, our mass spearmen will still be able to push and expand while we wait for her to come back.
Right away.
So I could revive her eventually with crystals. I got 19 of them, but I'd really prefer not to have to do that. But this is going to hit her leveling. That's a lot of spitters. I'm going to hold off on this.
I'm ready.
Yee.
As you command.
It's not going to hold.
Come, brothers. This way.
Jesus. Jesus. Fuck. 3 spitters. That's a lot of damage.
We move as one.
Scouting ahead.
Fucking A. Very unfortunate timing here.
Stopped. Drink their blood.
With haste. A master in the making. Ha! I was born ready.
So yeah. Now I can revive
Having a
her.
good fight.
Took 12 crystals. Womp womp.
A master in the making.
Ready when you are.
Watch my back.
Hey, don't touch the spear.
Just barely gonna win.
Time to go.
Got something for me?
Sounds good.
Yes?
This next wave's gonna be extremely difficult.
Ugh, fine.
It's like Zerg rush the game. A little bit.
What? More training?
I'll forge ahead.
We also have a
What are you
faction-specific unit now. It's gonna be the Harbinger.
Sounds good.
Gladly.
Watch my back.
Unfortunately, one thing I have noticed is that a lot of these units, the heroes' abilities can and will bug out.
Time to go.
got something for me?
Some worse than others.
Out of my way. Give me what I want.
So her ability just bugged out a little bit. And if it happens during a death knight, that could actually be a very, very big deal.
I follow.
Fine.
We will not be
Upgrade complete.
You can actually afford a level 2 skill trait. It's got a ranged attack bonus. This is the night
Time to
before
go.
the next Death Knights.
Research complete.
We're gonna get ourselves a
Upgrade.
Harbinger.
Delighted to.
Ready when you are.
That's what I thought. Nice.
Very well.
So this whole plot of land will be ours eventually. Once we get the monies. But the monies is costing stone, which you don't have nearly enough of.
Out of my way.
So here's one sconce.
Sounds good.
Here's our Harbinger, so he's gonna actually horrify our own units. Which this faction likes.
Upgrade complete.
Out of my way. mine.
When you do this, they also get a speed boost, which is not in the tooltip for some reason. It says it's a tool, the speed
Upgrade
boost,
complete.
the Harbinger unit, but it's actually all the units that are horrified. Which to me makes it much more appealing.
Watch my burns within me. Time to go.
What now?
It's doing fine.
As you command.
Wow, we are very close to the crystal.
Sounds good.
So this is going to stop you from building on it. So keep that in mind if you ever try and take a very forward position. Some things are unbuildable. Now I am assuming they're going to be coming this way, but they could take a southern
Watch
payoff.
my back.
So we are going to build a watchtower when we have the money. The speed boost only lasts a certain amount of time. I'm not sure exactly how long. 25 seconds. There you go. That is in the tooltip. All right, so they
Time
can't
to
take...
go.
Well, they could still go south, okay? This could be potentially deceiving. I don't believe it. So you could absolutely still go south. We can finally... We actually should have built this a while ago. There you go. We're going to get 46 food, and we're going to get like
Fine.
150 gold every certain amount of minutes with this little, like, fishing game they basically have got.
Over here.
Research complete.
We're going to build it right there. Another warehouse. Yeah.
Out of my way.
You're going to stockpile. For when you're not macroing well, but also for when you have to build stuff really quickly. And since you don't know where the Death
I'll
Knight's
forge
coming
ahead.
from that far in advance, it's kind of something you got to do in this game. Build quickly.
Yes?
So again, we should probably be more like at 1,500 income at this point. But at least we
my way.
confirmed they're coming this way.
Upgrade complete.
Choose a target.
I answer to no one. Time to go.
I don't know exactly what the cutoff is, but eventually you get 2 incomes. So. Like 2, okay, so it's gatherers and tax earnings. So that's what the difference is. So I have this gold over here.
We move as one.
If you get really good at this game, you can find these crystals on the outskirts. They actually are there, and then you can actually pop them. But unless you're really competent, I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Watch my back.
Research complete.
What now? Silently.
We are not super well
I'm
prepared.
ready.
Not at all.
I'm already there.
But we will know this is the final choke. Like, we're not going to expand more from this. So if we do survive this, then we know exactly what we should be building up. If.
As you command.
This is going to come with multiple crushers. And I do not have that many arbalists to kill them.
For honor and duty.
And we have a lot of darkness.
Out of my way.
Got something for me?
Who do we kill first? Right away.
First crusher is here.
Your command.
Adventure awaits.
These second tier pillars, the braced wall, they will be flammable. They will be ignitable as well.
Guide my weapon.
So unfortunately, this is where we get broken. Didn't do nearly as good of a job as it should have, expanding and getting ready. At this point, probably want 1,500 income. Tier 3 walls, at least one layer of them. And then like 9 arbalists to take down these crushers. So we're going to have to try again in a different session. Hello. Okay. Yeah! I know it started. It's not fair.
Bring salvation.
Alright, so that would be more focused this time.
Watch my back.
Till we get to that tier 3. Or the third wave.
Sounds good.
I fear not death. Act freely.
Little
Come,
encampment.
brothers, this way.
Out of my way.
Oop.
Ugh, fine.
We move as one. Over here. I am chosen.
Sure you are, buddy.
Time to go. I fear nothing. I'm their nightmare.
I follow. Follow.
I haven't really played around with the formation at all.
I am his blade. As you command.
I'll forge ahead.
Command the units synchronize and order themselves in ideal combat positions. I don't know what that. I don't really get that.
Not be stopped.
This is horrific. The second to last difficulty. Could add that to the title.
We move as one. Let me serve.
Nice.
You command.
This is a choke too? Nah, not quite.
We will rise. I follow. He calls upon me.
Watch my back. Give me what I want. Ugh, fine.
I don't really go all the way. Swiping mouse, kind of drawing a line, make it sort of working.
Time to go.
Yeah, like, I know, you know, but most of their games, when they have a formation button, it, like, changes between preset formations. I don't know what they're trying to do with this one. I never use formations anyways, even in other games, so whatever.
Sounds good.
The best hero for normal veteran.
Come.
In my opinion, the order heroes are the easiest. They're most basic, and they have, well, I think the big guy, I forget what his name is. Not Edwin, not Edwin.
Out of my way.
I think it's the easiest because he has a heal, and he has a decent amount of AoE. And then the order itself has catapults and healers. So I think that really makes it the easiest.
Watch my back.
I don't know if it makes it the best, but easiest, I think so.
He speaks. I act.
And my favorite is, is the not Edwin guy. He's a jerk in the campaign.
Ugh, fine. room for cowardice.
Shouldn't feel guilty about those cookies. Yeah, nope.
Act through me.
Everyone loves the boisterous hero, although he's kind of more of like an anti-hero.
Time to go. I'll forge ahead.
Even though I don't like the faction that much, I do like this hero. Like the faction heroes for these guys, I think are cool. I think my least favorite heroes are the Ranger, the
Fine.
Rebellion faction heroes.
Afraid?
For the hand.
Should oh really? That's okay. Coincidental. Yeah, I heavily suggest him.
Faith unifies. I follow. We will rise. We bring salvation.
So a camp leading right up to an elite nightmare. Which means there's not going to be a lot of buildable area here.
As you command.
What Death Knight rewards do I generally pick up? That's going to be...
Time to go.
Are you serious? Let's see here. My favorite one is the turning, where you can turn the monsters against other monsters. I think that's really effective. Then resource drops. If I have that, maybe double resource drops.
Out of my way.
What are some of the other ones? Trying to remember all of them. Just give me the freaking
Sounds
camp.
good.
Just give me it. Give me it.
Watch my back.
Come on. There we go.
We move as one. I follow.
Mine for the taking. Out of my way.
I want to research the ballista. Hello.
He calls upon me. Die for the prophet.
This is our last night before our
Chosen.
first death night.
We will not be stopped.
Aye.
Let's
Come,
continue
brothers,
attacking down here.
This way.
Archer ready.
Sounds good. Fine.
Come on, give me experience.
Drink their blood.
Oh man, not every cultist drinks blood, okay? Stop
Time
fitting
to
into
go.
stereotypes. Just 99% of them? I mean, maybe when vampires are, you know, a thing in the world. Pretty sure most cults actually don't drink blood.
Awaits.
They drink Flavorade, and that kills them, but... It wasn't blood. Although you could argue that, you know, like, Christianity is a cult, and you drink the blood of Christ. I believe one of the major things is that
What do we kill first?
in a cult, the leaders are God, like are the supreme being. It's like one of the differences of cult and religion.
I'm already there.
But if you want to be edgy, you can just say all cults or religions. All religions are cults. It's like, how edgy do you want to be?
Over here.
Run, you fool!
I could kill 10 of them.
Okay, I'm seeing the expansion opportunities here.
Gladly.
Micro against spitter shots? Yeah, they're annoying. And you accidentally run into like 2 or 3 spitters, and it actually can wipe out your army.
Act through me.
So now we have to prepare for a crystal, which we won't know which
I'll
way
forge
it's
ahead.
coming. Kind of seems like it's coming this way.
Let me serve. I follow.
Research complete.
Bet this'll hurt.
Wait, is this also a dead end? Wait, where the... Whoa, okay, what the fuck? Where is it gonna be coming then? That's not cool.
What you deserve.
I mean, I'm glad this is a dead end as far as like the whole game goes, but as far as the first Death Knight, how am I supposed to know where it's coming from? Ah! It could be all the way to the left, all the way to the right. No one knows. Oh my god. Ow.
Got something for me?
I won't back down.
I was not expecting this is a conundrum.
Out of my way.
Is this single player only? They have a co-op. Is the co-op fun? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
A master in the making.
But they have a co-op.
Sounds good.
Oop, they have a wraith. These guys are tough.
For the hand.
Time to go. Fine.
Just try and stockpile some money and then build at the last second.
What do you want?
Watch my back.
Research complete.
He...
Out of my way.
Oh my god, I drew so much! Oh no. That might be too much. Oh god.
Sounds good.
Hey, send me to battle. Eager and willing.
Hoping enough
forge
spearmen
ahead.
will also help take care of things.
Yes? Moving out.
I was born ready.
Alright, let's see which way it's gonna go.
What now?
Damn it, lady. Which also means the more that we expand, the more that it's going to be confusing when we try and rebuild our forward wall.
I'm ready.
Once we see exactly where it comes from. Okay, so it is going this way.
Watch my back. Out of my way.
It's not even going to be done in time. Hopefully the spearman will take care of it.
What? More training?
You get 2 crystals per night. Oh, that's cool.
Delighted to.
For honor. Ha! No! For vengeance.
Yep, alright.
Time to go.
So you really just need spearmen and an A wall for the first wave. Feels like it should be more difficult than that, but...
Die quickly. Fine.
Fully horrified. Okay. So now they're gonna drop
Hey,
resources
don't
at night.
touch the spear.
That's nice.
No room for cowardice.
We move as one.
Ugh, I should BRB. And take a little stretch. Hope Dimitri kept you company. That's the cat. Oh no, he's leaving. Well, he did, and then he left.
Come, brothers. This
Co-op a lot of fun, shorter sessions. Oh, that's good too. How short would you say?
Time to go.
3 hours?
we will rise.
Oh, yeah, that is better. I think these take 5 hours generally. In single player.
What's the hold up?
Mine for the taking.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Watch my back.
Research complete.
Out of my way.
Only getting Grand Ballistas and a bunch of Siege before Final Wave. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be the same flow as single player, right?
Sounds good.
Gladly.
Upgrade complete.
I'll forge ahead.
With haste. What do we kill first? Eager and willing.
This is a great starting place.
I was born ready.
Time to go. I'm their nightmare.
You can send resource gold. That is good. I
Fine.
mean, it sounds like they put, you know, modest amount of thought into the co-op as opposed to just like, it's 2 people. Have fun.
Sounds good. Watch my back.
Right away.
Out of my way.
Hey, don't touch the spear. Adventure awaits. Hey, send me to battle.
Sorry, little cultist.
I'm already there.
Our defenses are under attack.
Watch my back.
Upgrade complete.
What do we kill first?
Sounds good.
Oh boy, at camp.
Watch them scatter.
Right away. I was born ready.
Fine. Time to go. I'll forge ahead.
And get dropped resources. We really want to go ham at night. If at all possible.
Watch my back. Give me what I want. Fine. Time to go.
Not quite.
Eager and willing.
Only bugaboo is this elite monster off to the left. Being a little annoying. Don't let me build over there.
Sounds good.
Upgrade complete.
Keep finally upgraded.
Hey, don't touch the
Good
spear.
time for purging this world.
Gladly. Adventure awaits.
Out of my way.
With haste.
Mine for the taking.
What's the holdup? Well, this is gonna be fun. Hey, don't touch the spear. Ha! I was born ready.
Fine. Hand it over. Sounds good. Time to go.
Delighted to. Eager and willing. What?
Certainly could have enough
More
wood.
Training?
Watch my back.
Who do we kill first?
Afraid?
Eh. Sometimes you can fit a little tiny food hut, but not there.
Fine.
Archer ready.
So this game on Steam. Whoops, daisy. Didn't mean to do that. Glad there's some gameplay to check out.
Time to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Ready when you are.
Gladly.
I was playing this game for so long, I didn't even realize it was coming out. When I picked it up again, I just felt like playing it.
Red looks
Our
good on me.
buildings are under attack.
Oh, shit.
Right away. Hey, send me to
No.
battle. I'm already there.
Bastards.
Research complete.
Oh, shit. They're gonna go the wrong way.
Sounds good. Out of my way. Cower.
Yeah. Least they could do is sponsor me. But I'm not big enough potatoes.
Adventure awaits. Delighted to.
Ah, I pick it up. Oh shit, these guys died.
Archer ready.
Our defenses are under attack.
Adventure awaits.
Yikes. Pain. Ow. With mixed results. Yeah,
Sounds
Mass
good.
Spearman is very good.
He speaks. I act.
Silently.
Master in the making. I'm already there.
Give me what I want.
What's the holdup? Eager and willing.
Time to go.
Right away. Master in the making.
Research complete.
Maybe going a little too deep for now.
Mine for the taking. Watch my back. I'll forge ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Archer ready.
I am gonna
Sounds
try and
good.
take out that nightmare. Soon. Meow. Not now, Dimitri.
With haste. master in the making.
I'm ready.
More food.
What now? Yes?
Watch my back.
What? More training?
I. Tracking.
Hmm.
What do we kill first?
Out of my way.
What do you want?
This is
Time to go.
a strategy game, yeah. Pausing is allowed.
Ugh, fine.
Adventure awaits. Right away.
Expand towards this later.
Upgrade complete.
Time to go. Out of my way.
Got something for me?
Delighted to.
Kill the wabbit. He's not a wabbit, he's an axeman.
Yes?
Sounds good.
I pause much less than you do.
Watch my back.
No! Stop killing them. Dickhead.
Hey, don't touch the
Damn it.
spear.
Oh, fuck.
I'll forge
No,
ahead.
no, 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 no. No, it's all going so poorly now.
Ready when you are.
Our defenses are under
Time
attack.
to go.
We bring
Damn it.
salvation.
Watch my back.
See where we're gonna get hit.
Sounds good.
It's very much like they are billions.
With haste.
Thank you. Okay, so two waves coming through here.
I'm already there.
I saw them taking on that stupid monster.
Out of my way. Bet this'll hurt. Ugh, fine. Afraid? Sounds good.
Wonder which way they're coming in from. This tiny little choke or up here?
Gladly.
Research complete.
Out of my way.
We don't really have any lakes, so fishing's not that great. Huh, maybe down here? 33 ain't bad.
With haste. Delighted to.
Oh, there's two of them.
Time to go.
Trickery.
I'm ready.
I'll forge ahead.
The land trembles. Darkness is here.
Pick that little iron.
Aye.
Thank you.
What do you want?
For honor and duty.
I was born ready. Hey, send me to battle.
You're up with me, please. Thank you very much for that gifted sub.
I won't back down.
Better than Stormgate? Well, it's also a very different game to Stormgate.
Watch my
10%
back.
chance for trained militarians come as a nightmare. Which isn't terribly high. I'll take that. Oh, shit.
What
shit, shit.
now?
Ah, damn it. Did not give me a lot of warning about
Very
that.
well.
Research complete.
Sounds good.
I'm already there.
Research complete.
Adventure awaits.
Ah. Oh, I never researched that. Oops. Big boy.
Time to go.
Research complete.
Out of my way.
How? Did that guy respawn, or did I just imagine he was getting low?
Right away. I'm listening. What do we kill first?
For honor and duty.
What? More training?
Ready when you are.
Our buildings are under attack.
I guess I'll do Way of the Blade. It's quite the cost increase,
fine.
though. Are those you for sure? Oh, no, I was never worried.
What do you want?
Legit, actually never worried. Not.
Swiftly.
I'm covering for how scary that was.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
There are no bigger enemies in the Crusher, except maybe the Elite Nightmare Crusher, I guess. Which wouldn't come at your base unless you have the extra setting on.
Watch my back.
Delighted to.
Sounds good.
Hopefully that covers almost all the dark spots. Almost. Jesus. Jesus.
Time to go.
I swear, the next nightmare, or the next night, we're gonna deal with the nightmare. Because we have arbalists.
Hey, send me to battle.
Hand it over. Yeah.
Scouting ahead. Aye.
Gonna need to get super farms.
Fine.
Research complete.
Ah!
I'm on it.
Do I recommend arbalists or archers and towers? Arbalists?
Die quickly.
I mean, really, from what I've seen from better players, is like
What you deserve.
you're gonna have a comical number of towers. So I don't know if you can fit them with all arbalists. But for me, most of the time, the towers are used to kill the crushers. And archers don't really do that very well. Arbalists do that much better.
For honor and duty.
You're welcome.
Time to go.
Research complete.
Scrummy! Answer the question, get a prime.
My way.
If every kid got $5 for answering a question, I feel like school would have been a lot more entertaining. Thank you very
Watch
much
my
for the
back.
prime. So there's the fishies. Give them gold. Alright.
Right away.
Said we're gonna take care of it, and we are gonna take care of it.
Hey, don't touch the spear.
Alright. Put these guys on target strongest.
Sounds good.
Hope that that holds. Same with that.
I was born ready.
You're enjoying the campaign?
my
That's
way.
good. Horrible at survival. So there's some tricks to it.
Ugh, fine.
Alright. Unfortunately, some of our places are getting broken.
I'm ready.
Our defenses are under attack.
Watch my back.
So. Come on. I would never say this is better. I would say it's a different version. And it's updated, so I know that's a lot of people's biggest gripe. But God, this guy should not be this difficult to kill. But every single time I go after him, that's when everything else starts to fucking break. Should have already killed this guy.
I'll forge ahead.
And it doesn't help that every time
Got something for me?
the minions around him have been
Watch
resurrected.
my back.
Master in the making.
So stupid. So
Out
stupid.
of my way. Time to go.
Eager and willing.
Let me serve.
Sounds good.
I'm already there. What's the holdup?
Didn't we have an archer here? Gonna make a bazaar, finally. It's gonna increase our production, unit production
Time to
speed.
go.
I don't know what died. Oh, cultists.
Ready when
Sorry, no one cares.
On my way.
What do we kill first?
But would walls help
Sounds
protect any
good.
exposed parts for your attack elsewhere? Yes, it does. But there's more nightmares and horrific, and a wall plus a building.
Right away.
Sometimes it's not been enough. But all my outposts come with walls. These ones have been broken.
All right, all right.
Afraid?
Research complete. Out of my way. Watch my back.
Gladly.
Units! Basic units. Ugh. Ugh.
tracking.
I'll forge ahead. Sounds good.
Sir.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Time to go.
Wonder if this one will be any easier.
Out of my way. Watch my back.
Don't rush me.
Haste.
Mine for the taking.
Baneling!
Fine.
Touch.
Eager and willing.
Time to go.
Yes?
Watch my back.
Why are there so many of you?
Sounds good. Out of my way. I'll forge ahead.
Delighted to.
Afraid?
There's not really any chokes on here.
Yes, Your Grace.
Attack formation. I am chosen.
Out of my way.
Research complete.
Adventure awaits.
Your orders.
Yeah, man. Super fun concept for RTS. Well, this is one of those games where like the whole deal is survival
I
mode.
heard you the first time.
I'm ready.
Time to go.
Over here.
Sounds good. I answer to no one. I fear nothing. Watch my back.
Unintentionally put it next to that rock. It's a great wall. Yeah, I've already beaten this on horrific.
Out of my way.
It is actually weirdly easy after starting off really tough.
I'll forge ahead.
Hopefully I can actually take down this. Where do I want to put you? Ah. Got to rebuild that.
Don't touch the spear.
Oh, but I'm comfortable here.
Yeah, I'm definitely not as good as some other people out there.
What? More training?
The no spearman challenge. Maybe one day.
Time to go.
I don't even know which Elite Nightmare this is.
Delighted to.
Gonna find out together.
In position. I'm their nightmare.
Holy shit, it's a big boy.
Give me what I want.
Dude, we're not gonna kill that anytime soon. Fuck. Fuck. I was not expecting. An elite crusher. I thought maybe a spitter. But oh my god.
Out of my
Upgrade
way.
complete.
Fortunately, he was distracted by the crystal that I made. Oof.
Research complete.
Watch my back.
Upgrade complete.
Fuck. He goes all the way over there. Come on.
Time to go.
I was born ready.
No, it just died.
Ugh, fine. Afraid?
Upgrade complete.
I won't back down.
Jesus. I haven't taken on an elite crusher in a long
I'll
time.
forge
Holy
ahead.
shit. Alright, that just ain't going down anytime soon. We need way more. Fortunately, he seems like he's not gonna... Oh, nope. Oh, spoke too soon. Oh, hit. Whoop. Okay. We're just gonna chill, man.
Master in the
Just
making.
chill. Chill, bruh. Damn. I didn't even think it was that far away.
Master in the making.
I gotta rebuild all my spearmen. Fortunately, they didn't kill any of my arbalists.
Master in the making.
Time to go.
Oh, bother. Damn it.
Master in the making. Hey, send me to battle.
Sounds good. Ugh, fine.
Upgrade complete.
Watch my back.
Research complete.
Out of my way.
Master in the making.
Time to go.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Watch my back.
Aye. Archer ready.
Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
What do we kill first?
By your will.
I guess so.
How game is? It is good.
Upgrade complete.
Ugh, fine.
What do you want?
Starting to get into Baneland territory.
Mine for the
Hey,
taking.
don't touch the spear.
So I'll touch.
What now?
Upgrade complete.
Eager and willing.
I'll forge ahead. Afraid?
Oh my god. Explode!
Out of my way.
Ready when you are.
Sounds good.
Hey, thank you very much, Vitius Volk, for the Prime sub.
Ugh, fine.
I'm ready. Aye. I'm on it. What do you want?
Ooh. The no emboldening thing is so annoying.
Watch my back.
Ah. Not quite.
Sounds good.
Archer ready.
Oof, I have no idea which direction they're gonna go.
Yes?
Definitely not the right way.
Ugh, fine. Give me what I want.
Got something
You
for
go
me?
this, and then over here, and then over there.
At once.
Upgrade complete.
For honor. Ha! No! For vengeance.
Stupid
Out of my
nightmare
way.
in the south. Blocking everything. Stupid. How much is... just money, money, money.
Time to go.
Crystal all the way down there. Oh, god damn it. That's like the worst one. If it goes through this choke, I guess it won't be that bad.
With haste. Right away.
What do you want?
My eyes are yours.
Upgrade complete.
Ready when you are.
Give me some good units. Like a flamer.
Choose the target.
Just another arbalist. Ooh, fine. Oh my god. That's actually so painful. Are you fucking kidding me? Well. So the only option I have is to advance forward. That's the best option that I have.
I'll forge ahead. Out of my way.
Alright. Gotta get down there. Gots to get down there.
Ow.
Ugh, fine.
It's
Upgrade complete.
it's an open space and it's right next to the Elite Crusher, which
Time to go.
I don't think is gonna be pulled, but that's why I don't like it. I mean, if it was any other one, I might have tried taking it down. But that Elite Crusher was not gonna get killed anytime soon.
Watch my back. No room for cowardice. Sounds good. Run, you dogs. Watch my back. Your bidding?
Darkness approaches.
Aye.
Don't rush me.
What's the plan? Time to go. Out of my way.
Alright, well, this is level 3 again.
Your command. Ugh, fine.
They are emphasizing that side even more than I thought they would.
Need something.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Damn it.
Time to go.
Way too many on the top side. It's so bottom heavy. Ay, ay, ay. The third wave's getting me. Crushers seem busted. They're definitely the worst part about the waves. Alright, so we have to restart all the way from our last successful defense. I feel like they give us different blessings too.
Watch
Our
my back.
defenses are under
Yeah,
attack.
there were some unit upgrades.
What now?
Where were they? Level 2 on both, I guess. Well, it's also because they didn't have the right buildings. So, that doesn't help.
Upgrade complete.
On my way.
And I didn't have the ultra fortified.
I'm ready. Pierce the dark.
Tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to try and take on that crusher. The elite's crusher.
Time to go.
That was just a straight up bad time.
Sounds good.
Silently.
Research complete.
Out of my way.
Wish it would attract a little more. Oh well.
A master in the making.
I'll forge ahead.
A master in the making. Right away.
We're gonna get so many farms up here.
Fine.
Ready when you are.
Research complete.
Out of my way. Time to go.
Two-shot building's a little bit different than everything else. A bit, yeah. That's why there's less of them, right?
Sounds good. I fear nothing.
Aye. Got something for me?
Yeah, we're gonna wait on that.
Watch my back. I'll forge ahead.
Eager
Research
and willing.
complete.
Was this not always a dead end? That's so funny. Thought it
Out of
was.
my way.
Lol.
Sounds good.
Archer ready.
I was born ready.
Ah, you idiots.
Our defenses are under attack.
Time to go. Fine.
Tracking. What do you want?
You attack something else.
Got something for me?
Watch my back.
Act through me.
I'm ready.
Time to go.
Yes?
Our buildings are under attack.
What now? Aye.
We bring salvation.
Sounds good.
Ready when you are.
Fine.
Moving out. Got something for me? What do you want?
Yo, that's a baneling.
My eyes are yours.
I'm ready.
Out of my way.
Upgrade complete.
Let me serve. We move as one.
Give me what I want.
Aye.
Have I played Rogue Command? I don't think so.
Archer ready.
You won't pass after
I'll
the
forge
12th wave.
ahead.
It's gonna be infamous. I don't know what that's referencing. But I assume it's referencing something.
With haste.
No room for cowardice.
Archer ready.
Time to go. Afraid?
It's just like roguelike. It's like a rogue. Oh, okay, yeah. Most people compare this to Bigger Billions.
will be done.
Yes?
Yee.
Hey, don't touch the spear.
Very well. I'm on it.
Upgrade complete.
He calls upon me.
Out of my way!
We will rise.
Upgrade complete.
What now?
Gladly.
Some more wave-based? What, the game you're talking about, or this one?
Watch them scatter. Mine for the taking.
Yes?
Watch my back!
Ready when you are.
Delighted to. I'm already there.
Oh my god.
I see.
Got something for me?
What do we kill first?
This time it gave me a chunky boy.
Rip and rend.
Sentinel.
Hey, send me to battle.
Upgrade complete.
Oh my god, and if I could defeat that guy
Out of my way!
that only need to protect this.
I guess so.
Oops. I think about this one, can't watch so much, sorry. Oh, no worries. This is, I mean, more wave-based? I don't know. Or that there are waves.
Time to go! Watch my back! I'm their nightmare! Sounds good!
I want to put my treasury. Kind of want to put it here, actually.
For honor and duty.
Give me what I want!
Your bidding?
Out of my way.
Upgrade complete.
I won't back down. Ugh, fine.
Adventure awaits.
The tower up and the place cleared. Really think I'd be able to
Sounds good.
take care of this elite nightmare. You'd think so.
Time to go.
Jesus, made a loud sound.
For honor and duty.
Upgrade complete.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I'm not expanding south, so I'll probably have to defend this just this joke, which
Answer to no one.
it will definitely be chokier.
Watch my back.
Upgrade complete.
Out of my way.
All right, we got him this time. Swear,
I'll forge ahead.
I swear. And we'll have all this space. It'll be glorious.
What? More training?
Upgrade complete.
For honor. Ha! No! For vengeance. I'm their nightmare. I answer to no one.
Come on.
I won't back down.
Are you really not gonna? I know you move a little bit more than that.
Fine.
Could you just? There we go. Still redirects. What did the spearman ever do to you?
Delighted to.
We finally did it.
A master in the making.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
I'm already there.
Sweet.
What's the hold up?
Sounds good.
With haste.
Aye. What do you want? I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
Aye.
Uh-oh. I'm getting away with that too long.
What now?
Gladly.
Our defenses are under attack.
Out of my way.
We'll sell micro.
Yes?
Over here.
Unseen. Unheard.
Ready when you are.
I follow.
We like iron.
Time to go. Watch my back.
Mine for the take.
Ah, yes.
I'll forge ahead.
Archer ready.
No room for cowardice.
What difficulty? It is horrific.
Time to go.
It should be on the title now.
Upgrade complete.
Archer ready.
Sounds good.
No. Don't leave them alone.
What do you want? Archer ready.
Upgrade complete.
You're nothing to me. Out of my way.
Upgrade complete.
In position.
Die quickly. Ugh, fine.
Oh, I'm bugged out again.
Got something for me?
Aye.
And then Death Knight.
Watch my back.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, thank you.
I fear nothing.
Fine.
Without delay.
Poor cultist.
Eager and willing. Adventure awaits.
Ah, fuck, I lost an Arbalest.
What you deserve. Out of my way.
Ready when you are. I'm ready.
Give me the camp, damn it.
Time to go.
Hey, don't touch the spear.
Sounds good. I'm their nightmare.
Aye.
Upgrade complete.
Right away.
I'll forge
And they
ahead.
give me a sentinel. Okie dokie then.
Sounds good. Watch my back. Time to go. Fine.
No, 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 no.
Our defenses are under attack.
Bet this'll hurt.
Upgrade complete.
Out of my way.
Okay, well, it's got to be coming through there.
Archer ready.
Sounds good.
What do you want?
Fine.
For honor and duty. Guide my weapon.
Yo, oh my god.
Watch my back.
You're going there. Great.
Time to go. I'll forge ahead. Hand it over.
Boom.
Research complete.
Time to go. Out of my way.
Wish there was like a button where you could just find all of your quarries. Be so helpful.
What now?
Sounds
Thanks,
good.
man. I think we got it this time.
Complete.
Ugh, fine. Mine for the taking.
Gladly.
Research complete.
Sounds good.
Oh, can't reach that anymore.
Prepare yourselves.
Adventure awaits.
Upgrade complete.
Now we have the appropriate walls. An appropriate choke.
What do we kill first?
The mine's in the way, but... We'll see, we'll see.
Honor and duty.
We have a better choke, more appropriate walls, and more arbalists.
Choose a target.
Upgrade complete.
They done all different unit buildings. All different? Yeah. It would have been cooler.
For honor and duty.
For the hand.
Sir.
Upgrade complete.
I am chosen.
Watch my back.
This poor speedrun on the front line.
Time to go.
Upgrade complete.
I mean, you can help archers. Come on.
Out of my way.
Hey. Do, 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 do. Oh, what is this? What is that little area? Come on. Focus.
Time to go.
I heard you the first time.
Master in the making.
Ooh.
I answer to no one.
She didn't know that was
Watch my
breaking.
back.
Oops.
Mine for the taking.
It's okay as long as the big guy's distracted.
Upgrade complete.
was born ready.
I'm gonna lose a bunch of Arbalists, though.
Hey, send me to battle.
On my way.
Okay, there's one more big guy. Shit.
Our defenses are under attack.
It's gonna be fun.
Research complete.
With haste.
Shit.
Ugh, fine.
Wow. Just barely. There's a big guy. Damn it. It's so funny that, like, one of my first attempts past the first wave of horrific, I did totally fine. And now I'm struggling. God damn it. Ah, I'm gonna have to do
No room for cowardice.
another attempt. I swear to God, even when you put on the, oops. Even when you put the towers and the people on target deadliest, I swear they don't do it. I swear I get better results if I focus fire them. I'll get him next time. And I'm gonna have to do it off stream, get back to the third wave. So I can complete the video. Don't want to just not have the final night. Of course, I could make life easier and just do it on veteran, but that'd be boring. Nah. It is actually the end of the stream, though, so. All right. Oof. Games like this, it's so easy to get into a really bad habit of, like, not getting up and not blinking. Treating your body like shit. Anyways. A couple of new things that have come around if you weren't here for the beginning. Quite fitting for January 20th. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Anyways, we got a YouTube stream. Whenever I stream now, should have multi-stream going up. So if you like YouTube better. We do have merch as well. You can check it out in the About section. My YouTube for Good Luck Have Fun also now takes memberships. If you want to support that endeavor beyond the Kickstarter, you didn't actually get to do the Kickstarter. What else? Tasteless Part 1 and 2 are now up on the YouTube channel as well. What else do we got? Not too many other announcements, I think. I was doing a lot of housekeeping before stream, but it feels like now that it's all done, it's like, what did I actually do today? I think Sakumi's trying to tell me to use fire burn thingies. What the hell are they called? That there wasn't research yet. I don't actually need them though. I've defeated horrific I've defeated horrific before. And I didn't need the fire towers at the third wave. I needed more archers and focus fire. I think if I just focus fire, to be fine. Yep, stream's ending. Tomorrow no stream, but Thursday I do a evening stream, or more North American friendly stream. If you ever catch that. But let's see here. Wednesday I'll probably do another game that's it's another RTS. I might do Northgard or Godsworn or From Glory to Goo, one of those ones. But it's RTS week on Steam. Whether it's actually real-time strategy, whatever, man. But strategy games on stream. On Steam, on stream as well. And thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the subs today. And I will see you all Wednesday for another strategy game. Bye-bye.